about now? How about now? Working? No? How about now? Working now? Did that thing again. I always get so confused when it does that because I don't know what causes it. Alka binary, thank you. Anyways, I didn't say much. I was saying that we're late. I'm not sorry because I went and got extra sleep. I needed extra sleep. I wasn't sleeping well. That was all I was saying. YouTube kids, I apologize. Hit the like button because the mic works. I hope. You see what's crazy is that, like, if I do this, it stops working. Or it doesn't stop working. It stopped working. Now it's working. Still can hear you. I don't know, man. See, the light was on. I was getting the stuff over there. Like, usually if I don't get anything, the mic isn't working. But I'm getting stuff, which means the mic is picking up the sound. For some reason, it's just not getting to you. So even if I mute myself like this, but I bet you couldn't hear me. Hopefully you couldn't hear me because there's going to be a lot of explaining to do in the past. Ooh. Anyhow, doing SotO today in Guild Wars 2. Hunting down the last 7 mastery points sort of to prep for the next content chunk that we're going to be getting here in a couple months. 70 days, something like that. 60 nice days. We'll see when we get in the game. Hopefully everything's working. Hopefully. Yesterday we got to the final masteries. Didn't mean to do that yesterday, but we got our masteries all done. 514 mastery rank maxed out. 43,200 achievement points. Last night with my guildies, we went and did some strike missions after our guild missions. I didn't even want to do guild missions. I just did them. Did it. I don't know why. I was like, I'm gonna go do guild missions. Went and did guild missions, 43,200 because we went and did strikes afterwards, which were fun. Easy. But yeah. At 5 achievement points. Brought me up to that 43,200. From past content. So, you know, the weeklies and stuff doing their job, getting people to play other content, get more of that kind of stuff. I have not been able to get in World vs. Worlds in over a week. So, see what happens. With that, anyways, into the game. We're going to go to the Wizard's Tower. We're after 7 mastery points today. I don't know if there's any bugs that are going to block it, but if we can get those 7 done, we'll have time. We're going to go after the weekly rips. We may do that in the meantime. Anyways, and then other than that, it's just sort of playing the new content. Why not? See if we can get some more pouches of Stardust here. And Case of Lightning. Their new stuff. Oh yeah. So there is new stuff. Also received 3 Black Lion glyph selection. Put this in chat. Interesting. Also, I didn't put it on Disney. I saw it was there before I got started. Dun, dun, dun. But anyways, new stuff. There's these new Vermilion mining tools, and they come with 3 glyph selection boxes. Containers? Sorry. Boxes, containers, jars, who cares? But that's in there. I'm guessing every glyph is in there. These do not come with any glyphs, but if you're doing a harvesting tool, this is probably the best value, actually. If you're doing a harvesting tool, I highly suggest Glyph of Bounty and either Sprockets or Glyph of Bounties. I would never be against just getting more of a material. But Watchwork Sprockets and Volatile Magic. Secrets of the Obscure Launch Supply Drop. Week 3 just happened. We opened it yesterday. Week 4 and next week we're going to get 5 Black Lion chest keys, 2 Black Lion miniature claim tickets, and a golden Black Lion chest key. Like we're opening up Black Lion stuff. 3 Black Lion chest key and a Revive Orb is there until September 11th if you haven't grabbed that. And it looks like Black Lion Garden Plot Deeds, Home Portal Stones, Home Instant Nodes, and Node Packs are 25% off until September 4th. Black Lion chest keys, transmutation charges, total makeover kits, self-style hair kits, and name change contracts are 20% off until September 11th. So these are 20% off. I've talked about Black Lion keys. I'm not going to be gathering any more of these besides what the game gives me for free. I'm not going to be buying them. I'm not going to be purchasing them. It's not enough value for a veteran. So opening them isn't doing you any favors, but if you're a new player, you tend to get a lot more out of it. But yeah, yesterday we spent some of the statuettes, that kind of thing. See what happens in the future. The Black Lion chest. Excellent. Gathering tools. Oh, these all come with the Black Lion glyph selections. So if you're looking for certain skins, you can get those glyph selections too. Port ticket, binary. You're like, yo, why are these 11% off? They're usually 2,700. Put in the thing like, look, I really love supporting this game, but now the tools that I bought are off, and I'm just wondering if I can get the Black Lion glyph selection container that comes with them now, because that's the way they should be sold. Home Portal Stone is nice if you have a full home instance, especially 25% off. I'm not going to say that's the best price for it, but 25% off is 25% off. It is very convenient. You can go to a home instance and then go back to where you went to the home instance. No problem. If you have the cooking station in your home instance, you can go there to grab food items if you craft it, or a bank. There's merchants inside to get rid of junk or buy salvaging tools, things like that. It does have its use. If you have protocols on, it will get rid of them. So just be careful of that. Other than that, like a lot of cosmetic stuff is going on. When was this? Oh, yeah. 1280? Maybe? Gotta wait. Maybe one day I'll get it for free. Where I got that one at some point. Maybe I showed. No, I think I had other ones, so I didn't choose it. The Viking boat skiff is 20% off. Plush siege turtle. I bought that. Got that. I was like, I have to. The stuff. Guild Wars 2's 11th birthday was yesterday, so a lot of sales gonna be happening and stuff. Only to September 11th for a lot of things, but some extra gathering tools does not look too bad, especially if I can get some more clips of bounty. Something I gotta think about. Sales are done. I don't know if those gathering tools are staying on sale too. Is that what it's? Yes. Okay, those are for until the 11th. You want to go ahead and check out those. Way to do it. What am I thinking of? See, I guess I can't preview it. I would need the direct link. Storage expander still not on sale? It might be happening. Plush turtle's so cool. I'm not really big into the siege turtle, in all honesty. Anyhow, got things to do. We already did our dailies and weeklies. We did the weeklies yesterday. If you want to check that out, we're done with the specials. All that stuff is good. 410. We're waiting for the next 1,000 by the Griffin skin. I need to make sure I get the static charges built up now, and so I need these 2 mastery points. So I need to stop the Naga raiding party. I need to protect the skyward marches here, doing consume uncontrolled magic, help the Astral Warrior drive back the Forge, convince Zaishin deserters to not return to the Forge stronghold, kill champion Avatar of Regret. You know what? I've seen this called out like 3 times, and I keep thinking I have it done, but I did the champion Forge cannonade. How do you say that? Like the glyphs you got with them? But now if you can get your that back. The other thing we have to do, I'm just going to keep marking it all, is get the last mastery points by doing very specific Bastion events. What? I've done that one. Lies! Done that one too. I don't know what's going on. Could be bugs. Identity. I don't think I've done this stuff. That didn't sound familiar at all. But none of this looks too hard. Finally, we have comrades in arms. Reminds me, I think I do want to go ahead and go out and darn and get that one. Gathering node drops from each type. Is that alchemy? No. Yeah. Way too serious right now. I believe there's 1 comrades in arms that is out in Gindarn. Grab that. Now there may be more 7 mastery points. Okay. Maybe more. They ate her? Jesus Christ. jeez. Double check. Amnitas. I don't know why I stopped saying Amnitas, but there. Amnitas. Archipelago. Okay, we got one left in the archipelago. I'm gonna try to finish up that map today for sure because, yeah. I think the tool should always come with a choice of glyph, so people can get the best value out of their stuff. Same time, I mean, like, what is the best value? No, is it gonna stay the best value if everybody has a glyph of bounty type of thing? Really, looking back, you know, hindsight's 2020. I would have liked to see the gathering stuff be a mastery, and or a guild buff that you can choose. Allow your guild to, like, you know, if it's Watchwork sprockets and stuff, you can do blade shards and Watchwork sprockets and other things for stuff, and then you can get the buff for 33% chance at Watchwork sprockets while you're gathering. You could have called it something, you know, like this. Calming the Sky Scouts. I'm gonna go ahead and push this a bit. Get much.
Thank you for all your help.
It still gave me silver. I guess we can go. Has to be done. You can also open greater chests. On there. So the Naga event is right here. The other events over here, I have no idea. I barely came over here and pushed any event or did any event. I think I was after rips mostly, camps and things when I first came through here, so. Scale is following me. I have food on. I do. 17 more minutes of food. I did get the Golem Mark II weekly done on my alt account, so weeklies for my main alt account are done. But my third alt account, I'm having some issues. Getting around is much more difficult. I don't know if I'll get all the weeklies done on that account, but that's fine. It's a little weird what they're still making you do on a core account, I think. And it looks like it's going to be 10 champs every week, which isn't terrible. But that account is not built up, so it's a little harder for me to make things on solo. You know, that's on me, not ArenaNet, but... Ain't at what? Ain't at excuse me? My Skyscale companion cannot keep up? Champ golems count? Use the ones in the fractals? Well, a lot of things count, but you gotta think you also... You have to be able to do it, if that makes sense. Hey dude, if you're gonna call it out, you gotta call it out long before it's gonna be done. Do not call out an event that's about to end in 30 seconds. Nobody's gonna get to you. I hate when people do that. Don't do it! Alright, mini game is still here. Lots of unusual coin. But I think the mini game is longer. I don't know. I want to do the meta too. There's so much stuff I want to do. A spawn in and just stand there? Are you talking? Oh, you talking about the DPS golems? Got to be very specific. I mean, champ golems could be anything. I'm thinking fractals in the sense of I was thinking of the fractal, but I was also thinking of the one that was down, just beat it up to test your like agony and stuff. Is that what you're talking about? You're talking about the same thing. Am I talking about what you're talking about? Not going up. I think I understand what you're talking about. I need to go over this. Imagine an airship coming out here and just running into this. There's no airship if it hasn't.
Are you ready for another try, old friend?
Until I'm rejoined, I don't really think I'm going to be able to control the forge well enough.
I'm afraid we're running out of both time and options. We have to try.
You always manage to talk me into these things. Fine. Come to the forge and we'll lay out the plan.
We could use your help as well, Commander.
I got credit for that event? Fair. Thank you, Abe. Hard work. I have no idea why I hit this. I was so excited about getting credit, I guess. Another Yahaha down here. Oh, I missed it.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Yeah, sweet.
Swarm them!
him here. Yes. Get your calcum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Took a moment there for it to register. So that one takes 7.
Over here. Use that sky scale of yours and let's get going.
Why is she always so loud? Something here.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Dude, how did you die up here? This place is like a sanctuary. Good riddance, man. The hell? Like hawks and fawns. Ain't no enemies up here. Freaking chest, rich orichalcum, like gahaha. Place is free. And back to the music that they've added to the adventure. I don't remember if they did have them for the adventure. But the way the music is now, I really like it.
Bags that have no legacy will report to any service location for termination and upcycling.
Why is this one 5 and not 3? Question. Gahas. This. My guess is we're gonna need a lot of mapping. Not giving me static chart. Doubt I'm done. Practice it.
Things are not well here. There is great anger, but no sense of purpose. That exposes the people to outside influence. We will gather the essence you need, but in return...
Can anyone hear me? This stuff fell on me. Thank the 6 you got here. I really thought that was the end.
Where do I take the villager? Do I lose the villager if I go too fast?
There's reports that more are being attacked around the town. Bring anyone you find back here and we'll look after them.
It is hard to believe they could allow such a takeover. Yet they did. We should learn from that.
That cryptus. Back here. I have to push that event probably. things remind me of the creature Sonic 1, the robots called Spring Hill Zone. Yeah, worth it. They're really not that much essence. Dare. How dare this be blocked off? Get out.
The choice to either bring such suffering on these people, or to instead...
The sooner we get this essence, the sooner I can get back to fighting the cryptids. Somewhere cooler, ideally. There's no shortage of despair around here, that's for sure. So get to work.
Well, it's that's different.
Good, you're here. The native fauna are even more agitated than usual. I'm not sure exactly what the wizards are doing to pull out this essence, but it's certainly having a strong effect. There's plenty around, but you may have to extract more from the local wildlife as a last resort.
I'm not seeing the essence. Got credit for something. That's okay. More static charges for me. I have that lantern.
I can't believe this plan is finally working.
The worst is yet to come. Forging the key is going to pull a lot from you. There are dangers that come with that.
I've survived worse.
It's gotta be done, Mabon. So we might as well get to it.
Oh, do not stand in the poison, torment, and burning. Stop standing in the poison, torment, and burning. New food. Break the bar. Break the bar. I love stop and go on a creature that runs from you. But it's also on the group to break the fucking bar, so it doesn't matter. Turrets in here are stupid. They don't make any sense. The Exalted are gone. These turrets shouldn't work. Very inconsistent. Very inconsistent. They're prepping to protect things. I mean, we can always make the argument, is it morally or ethically right to test something on a group without them knowing? In this circumstance, my thing is these people only exist as sort of a clone of what they already are. So then we get in the ethical dilemma. If I clone you and then beat the crap out of that person, is that the same as beating the crap out of you? For me, the answer is no. There's a means to an end to help society at some point. Now, if I just choose a random town and start poisoning the water to see what poison does, that's not right. Right? Because in this circumstance, I didn't create the situation as a whole. I just took people and experimented on them without permission. Right? Very unethical.
Shadows under his eyes. Curve on his nose. Why do I know his face? Why did I need to forget his face, Milan? Rand. Who could it be?
Questions. Why is there no society? Did I post my Reaper build anywhere? No. Actually, yes, I did. I don't remember where. I've shown it off enough times that it's somewhere. Where it is right now, I have no idea. It's dragon's armor through and through. Still gonna keep the superior sigil of the worm. Doesn't seem to affect the build much. Short on his scare. There. But, should be okay.
That's it. Key is as strong as we can make it. Quickly, we need to open the tower now. There's no telling what the cryptids will do if they gain full
I
control.
own this map, guys. Is that why I'm not getting static charge? Not kidding you? I was? Can't remember. Let's go up top.
Over here.
Then I can show the build.
Let's get going.
Gonna want a superior sigil of the Force. On any of your weapon sets, I'm using greatsword, axe, dagger. Over equipment really quick. Dragons, it's power, precision, vitality, ferocity. I believe everything is that.
But the situation
Relic I'm running right now is Wizard's Tower. It's not the best relic for power or anything. But a Force, and then yeah, you can run Purity, you can run Boon Still, you can run Boon Strip on your weapons. I think I have Air on my axe right now, just to do extra damage at a distance. Because I can do Boon Strip with the weapon and Condi Clear, so, you know, I sort of switched it up to a little more DPS with the other weapons. The Greatsword does a lot of DPS compared to the weapon swap. Anyways, the build is Spite, Soul Reaping, Reaper. Spite, Soul Reaping, Reaper. Gonna go Spite is 1-2-2. Soul Reaping is 1-1-2, and then the bottom one is 2-3. If you're running Dirkers or Marauders, you're probably not going to need Decimate Defenses because you'll get enough extra crit from that. So Depth Perception, also something you might want to give up, so you don't have that 15% increase in crit, but it does do 15% increase damage from crit, which is why this build hits so hard. But some people, they take other things, Doomfire, you know, if you want to burn your target, use DPS that way, but that perception seems to be the best one. The idea of the build is to go in and out of Shroud, using Shroud as defense when you need to, keeping your life force up, that kind of stuff. Let me drop down here. This, off my utility. Utilities, you want to at least have Signet of Undeath. Signet of Vampirism is really nice, and Spectral Grass, anything that... I'm not going to get credit for that, whatever. Yeah. But I've gone over this build for years now, and I'm just done. I'm sort of done going over it in detail. It's out there somewhere. I swear I posted on the fucking Discord at some point, and then I found it again. So I'm not gonna keep going over it. A lot of people have that question for the build, but I think somebody made a meta page of that build at some point. Turret's not gonna happen yet. Do people deserve this now? Or are they just lazy? Like they're just lazy. Yeah. Basically. They know 3 is hard, so less people come here, but all you have to do is gonna help out with this one is make sure you bring stability. Anything you give stability or anything like that makes this one really easy. Running a lot of condies too. Because if they knock you down, your condies still do work. But why ArenaNet made this one so tough, I have no idea. White Mantle are not easy to fight. Shit like that. Shit like that. Look! I'm just stun locked. So annoying. Break the bar! This isn't new! Jeez, it's like people want to fail, but the entire thing is break the goddamn bar. I think this one fell so many times because people don't know how to break a bar. Alright, let's go back up.
They couldn't contain the power of the memory snares. We'll need to charge them again.
Why did I not get my vigor from the updraft? ArenaNet. What's the point of masteries? Why does that say 0? ArenaNet.
Another boy.
And nobody's at this one, but it's gonna make it easy. Not ready. 701. Glad we got an easier dude this time. ArenaNet, what the fuck is this doing so high above my sky scale? Asshole. Did the same thing I do. No consistency on that reticle. Why am I not getting off my mount? That is a mess. The design of it's a mess too. Hey, thanks, ArenaNet. Fucking Christ. Designing something so hard. So hard. It's part of the entire process. Making it's the hard part. Designing it isn't. And that's just bad design. Why would you have an updraft that isn't bigger than that? Why do you have an updraft that's doing freaking half the work it's supposed to? I do not understand how this got released this way. I do not understand this expansion whatsoever. I just don't get it. I don't understand why it's so. It just looks sloppy and messy and all over the place. Like they're gonna get theirs. Good. My thing never works. This never works. I don't get it!
Can you hear me?
Fucking Christ! How this gets sent out! This meta is terrible. It's not hard, it's just terrible. It's not fun to do, it's just a mess. The fucking rewards are all over the place too. You don't get anything really coming out here except one piece of resource you absolutely need right now. I just this cannot happen. This is so bad. Path of Fire was just a blueprint, and they just said, nah, we'll go back to just doing whatever, right? But the blueprint in Path of Fire was, don't do this. But they just went ahead and did it anyways. They were just like, meta's, afterthought. No, it's everything to the map. It is goddamn everything to the map. And they just dropped the ball. So bad. Power Glove all over again. Came up with a goddamn idea and they said, well, we've already got this far, might as well follow it through. Nah, just abort. Just be like, no. This ain't gonna be good. Wait, the chest can be up here too? Fucking hell. They're just not learning at all. Why am I running around for my loot? Playing mini games to open the chest. It's so frustrating because it's so unnecessary. And that is laggy as fuck. Hold on, where's this chest? Can't walk it through. I think that was all of them. I think. All right. So this event has to be pushed through, but maybe I can get on a different map. Let me go down here. This is what I want to do. I don't think this is worth it. How much is Mithril? How much is Mithril? Is it like 30 something? Maybe Mithril is worth it. I'm gonna go ahead and buy it because I have a lot. With the case of captured lightning, I'm gonna go ahead and buy 4 more.
Goodbye.
And then I got this. Gives me 1 more.
Mine. All mine.
What's 20 of the large crystals? Never realized that. Hopefully it's the same. Other than that, okay. So 5 cases, that brings me to 8, so I'm at almost half of what I need, because I need 9 at the halfway point. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, stuff is all like pushed down for fine. Hot tier 1 rifts or in your area want to give their juicy to spare. We'll make our own meta taxi with blackjack and hookers. I see that the idiots are out and about today. 5 tier 1s, 5 tiers 2s, 5 tier 3s. I'm gonna guess that the commander is there. They're online! Holy crap. I gotta do 5 riffs here. Ah, did I see what I just saw? I don't know if the glyph container contains all the glyphs. I don't. You're asking a question I can't possibly know the answer to. Unless I bought... You know what? If ArenaNet just sent me everything for free when they release new stuff, we'd have a different conversation, but I don't fucking know. Alright? I don't know! I don't know what's in that gift. I could be wrong. The glyph selection container can just have, like, nothing. You open it up, it's like a glyph of alchemy and a glyph of freaking industry. I don't know. People might like that. The one you don't want. You know? But I don't know.
A swirling gust.
I got 14 without using a box. Kidding. Gotta follow the commander. Oh, I'm so angry today. $2,400 is a good price. Rift.
Sweet loot.
Oh, we're already to this point? What happened? Hey. Alright, there's two. You take a ley line? To do all these rifts. I'm gonna do them. Because if I don't, this is just a good opportunity to get a bunch of the tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 there. I have to take advantage, be opportunistic. That is the goal. How I cannot hit that. Amp is up. Not what I want. Regret. Not break that bar. Why are there so many elites? Jesus.
A swirling gust.
Nothing can save you. I am death incarnate.
Oh, he's gonna go in a trap.
Take them out. Mine. All mine.
Not even in the circle.
Just one more confirmation of how good. Mine. All mine.
Why heals is weeklies and stuff that attractive? Wonder if we can get the Naga event. Convince this commander to get pops. Get Rift. He could be there.
Replenishing.
All these stone summons that are over here too. Get caught in the crossfire. Get loot.
I could outrun a centaur. $6,600 and something extra experience. Right. Next one. So I don't know if these maps only have like one tier 1, one tier 2, and one tier 3 going at a time. The last tier 1. Not getting credit. I feel good.
Guess I could just buff the group doesn't kill anything.
One more confirmation.
Alright, tier 2s, we gotta follow the commander. Last for the weekly. Also give me 5 achievement points. The first tier. Okay.
If anyone is out there, we need to get these sky scales across the desert. You can use some extra hands.
I got the vigor that time. This. rift here too? That's what I'm talking about. This is what I want. Somebody about to die. Vulnerable, why? Have a chance. Static jump. Win 57. Enough cases of lightning to finish one set of armor. The piece that required. I just don't think I have the other materials to do that yet. I need the rifts.
I feel good.
They are spawning in the wall. Spawn something in the wall. Matter in a second. My mount's looking pretty 2D. Silhouette. Too. Things ain't it. Refugee camp. Fast. Don't know how much of it was done.
Swirling cup.
Some effect not going very well. Yes, thanks, buddy. Been down because you're a noob! Thanks.
Inferno!
Where to next? The Naga up? No freaking way! I don't care about that tier 2 rift as much as I care about this.
Impressive combination.
Scaled up now.
I am definitely.
Fine. I will do it myself.
No. Damn, Commander scaled it up.
Replenish. Go out and get much harder.
Yes! Didn't get credit for that tier 2. But I got the Naga event done, and that was a little more important to what we're doing today, so cool. And we got the other achievement that was sitting inside of it too. The crate one for 3. So now I have 3 events I need to figure out how to get to work there. But other than that, that's pretty much the end of the achievements here. There's some achievement points to earn from repeating certain things. Skyward marches to unlock, but other than that, not high enough. I thought that champ wyvern would be harder, but
We could use your help here.
More
We need to set
people?
up some equipment in the jungle to track cryptis activity, but it's overrun. If you could use your sky scale to clear out some of these bugs, it will definitely make things a lot easier.
gonna get credit for the pre-event. Oh, I did. I got 3. Better than none. Where is it? My game breaking?
Relax.
Yes, it is.
Let's get to it, bigger. We're recovering.
Fly down south. Oh, it's up there. I gotta teleport to friends, so it's not such a big deal. Oh, it was activated early again.
Shiny. Of an essence. Tier 5s. Okay, everybody's excited. Throne of Judgment. Can't use the map. Get you. Should give me 5 achievement points. Need 900 rare essence, the essence of triumph. 900 of those. Need 1,800 the essence of greed, and then 9,000, I think. 5 times that. Could be wrong, but I think it is 5 times that. No, it's 2.5 times that. Maybe not. Not so bad. Can't do math though. One of those days. 4,500 of the base.
So 900 rare, 1800 of the green, and then 4500 of the red. But why it's not blue, I don't know. I don't know why they did this.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Deploying a turret.
That elite cannonade right there could be a problem. Nope. Yep. Rage. Rage.
Time to do some real damage. Replenishing.
You knocked out a shroud. Okay.
Lethal combination. I like it. Sharp blades, sharp strike.
5 achievement points.
Sweet loot.
10. Throne over here? Yeah, haha, right underneath the throne. I don't know how to get to that one. What's that? Isn't started. Okay, good. About to say it. Sorry, I would have been pissed. No, don't put that there, you freak. What are you doing, Asen? First, you make me get mad at you for no reason. Second of all, I'm down a Black Lion merchant in the middle of that. Can't wait to talk to him in the middle of the rift. Those in the weekly boxes drop the tiers as well. Different tiers of essence. That's why doing the weeklies is a bit important, because even if you're not doing all 3 tiers, wow, self-control, man. I am ready. I have not killed anything because everything is dying so quickly. There we go. Where are the elites and veterans? My map.
Combination. I like it. You still have to hit much harder.
Gonna be a slow one. Yeah, a lot of spawning somewhere we're not killing. There's a Yahaha to grab here. I don't remember. One's intentionally slow so people can get there. Why am I grabbing sugar pumpkins? I don't know. One's in the tower? In the tower. Yeah. I forgot that he can be in here. No greater chest to open here, though.
Feel the fury. Time to do some real damage. Feel the fury. Drying off. Go get them. Lethal combination. I like it.
I swear he put this merchant over here. I looked at it, but now there's a merchant here. I'm confused. Gonna be able to troll events. Another thing ArenaNet has to change. Not directly from this expansion I'm saying this, but it's something they've needed to change for a very long time, at least 10 years. Stop letting people drop interactive things on top of important stuff, events especially, and NPCs. Couple more.
Replenishing.
Maybe one. Okay. Because you want to do this event is get these base ones. Single one, you want at least base. That's taken a long time for it to go. I feel like this has slowed down a lot. Whee! 9 essence. Yes, 1% is better than none. Pivot wall.
Have a great handle on what allows these incursions to happen. Fear, despair, sadness, in very sufficient quantities, they all lead to possession.
This is rat and know this. You'll find no such negativity here. I'm confident in our safety to 6 significant digits. If you're concerned, then help us prepare. If everyone stays happy, then there's no danger, right?
Well, in theory. Fine. I'll help with the preparations.
Where'd he go? What? I don't know why my graphics are having such a hard time today. Go much faster. Check. Get credit for those off my elite. How you don't get credit, I don't know. Especially when you hit something for 30,000 damage. Dies. It's nothing. Get knocked back. I didn't get credit for that one? I got credit for that one, though. Somebody's intentionally trying to guise it as being helpful. Did the commander drop him there? Because that's a silly place to drop him.
Lethal combination. I like it.
No, it was that Aeon guy.
They'll have to hit much harder. Come here.
The Rift is overtaking the buff point. 14 essence. Why am I targeted? I always end up getting targeted. Into the group.
fighting an elite up there, and
Replenishing.
how many spirit shards I've earned today? A lot of experience in and out. Whew. Expect to be closing in on a stack of rare essence, okay? Darn. Probably do something. Okay.
All shiny.
Miner. Get all the shinies, yeah. 13, nice. Bet you don't get the map currency that you're on, too. Right? 'Cause I'm not getting any of the static charges. That's a little weird. Going to the throne of judgment. I have all these teleport to friends. 318 more in the bank. 246 sitting in my shared inventory. Oh. Why do all the traveling? Catch up to the commander. I am ready.
Replenishing.
Not getting credit. Person's dead. How'd they die? What happened? Maybe not all of them count?
Why is my 5 skill not going off? Hopefully this Essence of Despair picks up more in the future. Gret's an easier one, but you can still go down pretty easily if you're not paying attention to attacks. We're gonna have to dodge that big AoE a little bit earlier. Only 8 that time, less than 1%. Said he was gonna do a 3rd tier 3. But might as well do the tier 3 rift. Essence is part of the rough part, it's true. We're already on 5 of 6. How many of these rifts have I done? Guy elite camps over here. I don't think there's a way to lure either one. Cut off.
Replenishing.
The lantern. My light changed. 31 out of 57 lanterns.
Arrowhead had a choice, and it made the wrong one.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Look at my axe is doing better.
Replenishing.
Credit. Almost there. Alice. Okay.
We could use your help here. We need to set up some equipment in the jungle to track Cryptis activity, but it's overrun. If you could use your sky scale to clear out some of these bugs, it'd definitely make things a lot easier.
Right there. Might as well pay a little bit of coin for this. The above?
We really don't have a great handle on what allows these incursions to happen.
How to go up?
Fear, despair, sadness.
Up and away. Huh.
Feel the fury.
Soften them up.
Shout out to Hills for commanding and leading us around and that kind of stuff.
They'll have to hit much harder.
stacks plus 160. This should give me over a stack of the rare. Short on tier 2 now.
Replenishing.
Get back to getting those mastery points. We did get 1 mastery points while running around like this, so. The last one, yeah. Omnitas? Somewhere? When we're doing the bastions, when we go to Omnitas, we gotta look for those dog tags or the people that are still actually there. The whole red. Ooh, it got me! Venom and Shroud, doesn't matter. It hurt. Cool. Good chunk of the tier 3's done, because 6 at the end there. Very nice. Let me head back to the south here. I'm going to drop this squad really quick. Okay, never mind. Didn't click the right button, I guess. Let me head back to the south. I need to do events here. So I'm going to park my character here. I'm going to go ahead and go to character specs. And this is not what I need. But anyways, quick break here. We've been going for about 2 hours. I'm going to get up, stretch, use the restroom, grab something. No, I'm good on drink. But you should grab something, eat, drink, whatever. 11 achievement points so far today. 1 more mastery point. I got 6 more to go. So hopefully we can get this last one so we can move to the other map. And there's a lot to do there on that map for mastery points. And hopefully that goes by quickly. We'll see. This is sort of saying, like, this is the content of the expansion that's left for me. So we'll see what is delivered here. The rifts are sort of boring. You have to do so many of them right now. I'm not really sure I'm sold on them. So, but grind is grind, you know. So it is what it is. But I will be back very shortly. Hit that like button if you haven't done it yet. I would appreciate that. Free content, you know. So might as well give me something back. Damn. But let's go. Let's do this. And that took a little longer than I thought, because like you need to go outside. But I'm back. Back to get the last mastery points here. Going for 2 hours. It's 5 my time. Get back in the game. Character select anymore. Gotta stop drinking that. Vince over work. Best. Mithril. What do I need? What do I need? What the hell's a Flint Flood event? Why does that sound sort of familiar? Is that what I need? Uncontrolled. Controlled magic. This doesn't seem to be working, but I'm guessing it's the pre-event. Maybe I'm missing. Wow. Okay. I don't have a whole lot of leather left. Not gonna do it. Need 5 cases of captured lightning for the minis. Maybe some point down the road. 50 of these, so how many provisioners token? 100, right? Guy scales again? Yeah, but
I think she likes you.
there's the injured.
One Cryptus Rift. Might as well join it. I try map hopping a moment here. Not seen these other events ever. So I have not seen Uncontrolled Magic. I've not seen the asteroid. Well, actually, I have. I thought I did that event at some point. I've never seen Daishin Deserters. Seven on that one. What? 7 total? Getting that many from before? The boxes were worth it.
I think she likes you.
Don't know. That was not solid something. Okay, I can go in that building. Double checking that I had this one. Haha. Crater 1.
Loot.
Get better unidentified gear and more unusual. 16 of those. I have all the recipes I to buy, but getting awakened it. That guy standing outside before. Cat, hello, welcome. up. Shift on tag. A lot of people. Get veterans done. I don't know where those things are and stuff. Maybe this one's still broke. Yes.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Issue. Sizers. Sizer's pretty good. I don't need anything from this. All on the south side. Best. I'm gonna try map hopping. If I can't seem to find an instance with new events that I haven't done, then we'll move on to the new map. I've spent way too long here today. 2 mastery points. Only one thing to grab for a different achievement point. So much to do on the other map compared to this one. That if this is broken or whatever it is, then you know, I'm gonna have to accept it. I don't even know where I want to park my character. Wonder if I can dragons. All right, let's do this. Meta map IP. Drifting tier 3s might be something good to look into. Here and Lion's Arch. I can't. No, I can't. I'm guessing this is bugged. Still. Nope, there goes the event. This one. Who am I talking to? What's up?
That was an incorrect answer, I guess. I don't really know. This is some kind of like weird reading comprehension test. It's all based on whoever writes the fucking dialogue. I don't know what they're actually looking for ever.
Are you ready for another try?
Until I'm rejoined, I don't really think I'm going to be able to control
no timer on this, right?
Both time and options. We have to try.
You always manage to talk me into these things. Fine. Come to the forge and we'll lay out the plan.
We could use your help as well, Commander.
I don't know. Yeah, how the fuck are you supposed to know the answer to these? Just guessing? Jesus Christ. It's always the one that says, ah. Oh. I didn't read that one. I answered it correctly. Answered it correctly. Is it really just 3 different ones? Yes. This will learn. Correct answer.
They seem to be calming down. For now. I think that's all we can hope for.
Oh, we can finish
what
this.
What here is our fault, not yours. But you've helped make things right. I
Okay.
won't forget that.
Here.
Something very strange
this is
coming
what-
right for us.
Rally to me! Astral Lord!
I don't need to fight this. I don't need to fight him anymore, okay? Are the kids not in school today? Because there are a lot of immature people in chat. I don't know what's going on. I mean, it's pretty bad. I can find those pages, though, for this. That was one of the things. Oh, I have to do something for that? Patience. The Kestrel. So I have to do the thing. Okay.
I could outrun a centaur.
Yeah, I'm gonna read that
The
right
sooner
now.
we get this essence, the sooner I can get back to fighting the cryptids. Somewhere cooler, ideally. There's no shortage of despair around here, that's for sure. So get to work.
Despair. You don't care about any of it? Oh, just notebook. Get in my way, man. Ow. So look at the clues, but why? When I can just find out on my own. At the Ward's Western Camp. Oh, I'm glad I read that one. When I'm gone. Looking over here. Got it. That other thing up over. So I'll have to do that again. No, Dad. Get out of here.
Can you imagine meeting your god and finding out that he hates you?
Could I imagine? Yes, actually. I'd be surprised? No. Alright, we're going to the other map. Wizard's Tower. I don't know how I'm going to get that mastery done. Those event chain things, I talked about it yesterday. The achievements just aren't good. 6 out of 10 at best. There's just so many things that could possibly go wrong. You don't know where the event chain starts and how to move the next one, and they're all connected together. They're just not... There's just no separation of church and state, and it just sucks. It just sucks. If it was do so many events in an area or something like that, then okay, you know, defeat the Cryptus and do 5 events in an area would have been much better than run the incomplete event chain. And I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me. And then the next map is just more of the same shit. Like, there's too much copy paste for this expansion to be on End of Dragons level. There's just way too much. Like, it's one thing if you just don't like End of Dragons. It's another thing if you just don't like, just don't like it because it seems like had a bad start. I don't know what I'm trying to say. All I'm trying to say is that this fucking expansion just nowhere. Just, I don't know. I don't think chopping up an expansion is going to be as great as it needs to be. I feel like there's so much shit missing here, and the achievements is just busy work, and then it's just grind, that it is absolutely just anti-gaming. It is just something, it's just like, well, then why play the game, you know? Like, you just move on to something else. Travis, yeah, haha. Alright, so I see balance, natural, pure, natural, strength, celestial. Pure knowledge, strength. I need to do stuff here. All elites? Doesn't seem like fun. Don't have their brake bars up either. I don't think I had anything done here. Now I have to defend them? Where's this dude? Wait. Play the flute? Hoping that was somebody here to help me. Okay, problem is special action key has to shoot back. Did I do anything? Did they really leave where they're supposed to go so they can backtrack on their pathing just to go that goddamn slow to get to where they're supposed to be? What's happening? working? Working right now? Is this an event that I'm doing right now? I'm gonna stay in Shroud because it'll this faster. Quickness works with out of that. Why can't they all do that? Why do these vets have brake bars? Ooh. I think I need that event too. They're coming towards me?
I'll cover the concoctions. You clobber the brutes.
Run out of food. Back. Oh no.
Back in the crate with you. My bros. Well, this crate's feeling a little light. That was a close one. This crate's feeling a little light.
Okay, that's fair.
I am the storm.
That's fair. Awesome. Totally can get those, ain't it?
Now, this way, Wayfinder. This way. Come, come.
Shiny.
If my intuition is on the mark, and it is, then the way should be appearing right about.
Natural. Best concoctions.
Oh, Cryptis, so ugly, so predictable. Let our grand little experiment begin. Let's test out our colorful cryptic concoctions. Worry not, I'll walk you through it.
I've done this before.
Darling. I wonder how these fellows react to explosives. Let's blast this one with the bomb concoction, shall we?
No longer getting credit for that other one. Because, you know, losing credit after doing most of an event is just so awesome. Of course, it's despair, and it's just let's do this stupid skate thing that's unfun for the player, and now it's obstructed when I'm trying to hit it. No one joined, and now it's going to take 3 times longer? Jesus Christ.
That sticky concoction and stop it in its tracks. Strength. Pose.
Is that what we got? What?
Where did you go? Oh, Wayfinder? I'd say this little escapade was a resounding success. Thank you ever so much, Wayfinder.
Can I get my credit back? I don't understand. But where's it going? All you had to do is test it, you know? I feel like I'm asking a lot now when I play this game right now. Like, testing it too hard? Is it impossible? Is it just not ready before it needs to release? I am so frustrated at this expansion, seemingly for no reason. You are serious right now. This is a bug that exists. Are you fucking insane, ArenaNet? I have to ask. Because there is no way this should exist. No goddamn way what I'm seeing on my screen. I have to wait for that motherfucker to get all the way to that pin. Are you kidding me? God damn it! I don't even know what the fuck this chalk is doing. It's just running up to a wall and stop it. The whole fucking thing is just stupid. Just stupid. Bye. See ya. Where you going? Nobody knows. Pathing in 2023. Who would have thought it's still so fucking hard? Really hope these are the last two. Really hope. That one still didn't go in. Don't worry, we have plenty of time. Plenty of fucking time. You could lose credit for this event if the fucking creature doesn't go fast enough. I just realized. Because if you're like a minute and a half away...
Am I amazing?
You just thank me for helping you? No, you don't need help. You just need to be shot in the fucking face. Dead. They're just creatures in Tyria that should not be beating anything. And you were one of them. Use this flute to make the thing go back. Just fucking kill them. We'll go and capture new ones. It's over, man. Just let it go. We're just caging this entire... Why do we have to pin them in different spots? I'm confused. What's your logic here, idiot? God, I'm so mad at the game. Now I'm just yelling at creatures that don't even fucking matter. NPC bullshit. Trying to use logic on something that isn't logical. Nobody would ever make it that way. Nobody in the right goddamn mind would also have these chests to lock me in an animation.
Thicker than it has been. Great pressure pushing down on us.
Hopefully that's not the event that I'm looking for. But, you know, get there. Come back for it. I don't think.
Quick, don't stray too close. I predict what's next. Use those two toxins. I can smell how potent they are. I am Don't follow your strength on the tentacles. Another will emerge if we're not swift. Target marked.
I'm dying. Where did that come from? Please stop fighting that and help us pull the damn rift. Go on a shroud, get that quickness. Close the damn rift! I don't think this is anything.
I can outrun a centaur.
The two different things to do here? I'm so confused about what the hell just happened. Test plants and calm them down. Where, what? Huh?
Bet there was an event here, but we need to go up. As I saw this. Maybe I'm wrong. Need to go down. They gave up.
Not good. Do I have enough concussions? Yuck! They're already stealing from the portal. The shield is down. Quickly now, strike it down before another erupts in its place.
Shield to the foe! I am deafened.
There it is! Alright, I need to go do that.
My feet are on the ground. The likelihood of another supper with my comrade.
Okay, is it gonna need another flute thing? This takes too long. I hate this. This is fucking just... That thing's safe now? It is. Not your baby thing.
I am deafened.
Another one? Goddamn
I can
Christ.
outrun us. I feel good. Shield to the foe!
I feel like I'm just gonna be annoyed all day because just how badly these events are. This is freaking Porteria crap. No wonder, like, this map always seems empty.
That's it. You're going to be okay, sweetie.
One event I need here. So after this one, help Zezel prepare concoction. That just ended, so hopefully that resets soon. These might not be as bad as the archipelago maps.
I am deafened.
What just happened? That mushroom. No! Choya! I'm gonna save you, Choya. To save you. much easier with 2 people.
I am death
Mathu. 50%, or we're gonna have to possession. Like, but I'm sure we're gonna have to kill something. Got it. Yay! Souls auction event. All I need here. Probably go up to knowledge and try to find this stuff next. Strength 1. From that direction. Start some. Balance. Another one here. Another one here. One of those. Okay. Gonna have to find that. You got anything I want to give up? To buy these, I can buy 3 of them. A new patch, maybe it'll fix some of this crap. Or this crap isn't broken, it's just it is the way it is.
Shiny.
Let's find out. I'm willing to hope that this is fixing other things. We're patching. Patching, everyone. Bunch of people looking for the game update notes, but there are none. Nothing. We've been bamboozled. There was nothing to be seen. Where's Ruby? Praise Ruby. Where's Ruby? I don't even know what they fixed. They just fixed things. They were like, man, what are we fixing? Nobody knew.
I could outrun a centaur.
Grab this. Yes. Only opened 2 crater chests. Okay. That's way out there.
Haha, right here.
If you're headed towards the fire, be careful. The higher you go up, the more crypts you'll find.
Okay, what's the event though? What we need. Alright, what do we need? Otherworldly ooze, used sports ball, spiky fruit, and devourer egg. Otherworldly eggs.
Time to do some real damage.
Basket brawl ball. He did ooze and what? Spiky.
I could outrun a centaur.
Where's the ooh? Oh my god, I'm not gonna get credit. Where's the fucking ooze? Oh my fucking god, really? Everything else, yellow letters out in the open. Not that one. Too hard. Jesus Christ. I don't care. It didn't count? Why? Jesus Christ, you have to put it in? This is hell. This is stupid. Who made this shit? What is wrong with you? What level of intern are you? Did you even know how to play the fucking game? Have you ever tried? Because I'm confused. I almost missed that because there's 20 fucking steps and you didn't label something. That's not my fault, that's yours.
Right then, let's get these concoctions to the greenhouse, shall we?
I'd rather slap myself in the face than follow that motherfucker again. Fix one of the issues that was involved in causing the help the Asura researchers reach the source of the abnormal energy event to stall, remove the wizard's vault objective, loot the chest of grand riches in the crypt's mini dungeon. Okay, so they got rid of that. So it doesn't appear again because the thing is bugged. Not working. Lex, hello! Prairie dog had wrong shade of fur or something like that? Minor fix? What are you talking about? Like they fixed a couple things. That's it? Just a couple more things? I can't wait to play something else tomorrow. I'm just at my wit's end. Alright. There is another dude that I need to find over here. We're only 2 mastery points up. I really thought in 3 hours it'd be further. We did stop to do rifts, though, so I'm not gonna say it was all because this messy, but you're just memeing? Is that an actual thing, though? Because that's not the first time I've seen somebody say something like that. Probably your target from talking about. If I was a dude that died over here, where would I have died? I think I saw one yesterday, but said I had to come back to it. Have to come back to it because doing that one event and couldn't stop. But you know what this comrade thing's looking like? Wiki. Just wiki it. Not worth just floating around looking for something else when we've got events to actually. You know? I don't understand. Is this a hint, too? Where is it? Last reported seeking a mere hint of Cryptus in the Bastion of the Natural. Is that a hint or just flavor text? I think I've been all through this place. Maybe not since I grabbed the quest? I don't remember when we got this quest.
I thought it was over.
Serious? Laying there? Alright, found him. Good. Moving on.
Attention, Ward. Preliminary signs of multiple rift anomalies.
This Vanek and completing the group spell.
Never seen preliminary data show simultaneous interdimensional erosion on this scale. I'm running diagnostics. but we should move to readiness level 1. Finish all current tasks and prepare for incursion.
So the meta's gonna pop here. Find and destroy Isgarin's wards. Defeat the entity. I don't know. I'm on a wild goose chase, it feels like. Garn's rampaging elemental. That the entity? That just... Nah, I've already beat that. I have to beat that again. I'm gonna be very disappointed. Minor?
Shiny.
Time to do some weird damage.
Close the rift.
Just as Fritz said, Blake. Strong friends always overcome strong.
Okay. This. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to finish mapping at least 6 times. So that legendary armor, who knows what it's actually gonna need, but I'm sure I'm gonna need to do the next map just many times as well.
I'll be happy
So
when we're able to move again.
I wonder if this war would be better fought if we were further south.
The closer we are to home, the more at risk they'd be.
I'm looking for Stardust. Always give Star.
Artist. Ouchie. From the bank, we only have 7. But it's enough to do a set of armor now. Doing sub squads? We're gonna pay attention to that. The one I rarely go to. Hopefully what I'm looking for. Searched all of that. One for the Celestial. Up top. That later. At a barrier between realms. Still don't know what that is. Commander going? Going somewhere, all right. Happening down here. Loading screen. Happening.
Incursions imminent. Rift warnings everywhere. Astral Ward, report to your bastions! Head to your designated spirits. Over the spire. What is that?
It aimed to penetrate my mind, but my mind is mine.
One thing at a time. All available ward To
will
your
control
bastions
my
immediately!
enemies.
Search and seal! Close those rifts!
Concentrate on the cryptis. Evade the tentacle. I will interrogate myself. Tell me your secrets, louse.
I feel good.
Quieter. Less screaming.
What else must be getting that? What the fuck in the damage in the hell? The fuck it is? 5,000 over and over and over and over and over again? Really? Ain't it? What am I playing? Is this even Guild Wars? Don't res me, you fucking noob! God, I'm so mad at the game because it's just shit. Nothing here is fun.
A gloating louse in my head. Out! Get out! Kill the hunter!
Just one thing after another. And it's just horse shit the way it is. Stop spamming. This is why I hate organized commanders. Your place. Start saying it in stage chat or squad chat. Don't fucking put a message every time because people do not understand how to use the special action key. Okay? I hate how you can't evade that. Tabitha's flamethrower and made it a mechanic. But this is why this is the last day I'm doing this. I'm not gonna sit here and just grind and get lucky and find the right event and all that kind of shit. I'm just not gonna sit here and do that. It's just not gonna happen. There's just nothing to this. We've played the same content about through all of this. I've played the same content about 2 of the days where it's mostly just the same thing already. And this is only what, part 6? Something like that. But nobody's gonna give a fuck of me being salty and just sitting here and just being pissed off about it. Quad attack order. You guys gonna be like, blah blah blah, take portals this way and that way. Gonna take a portal. What is this? Oh, it's the shield. Go ahead and open all of that. It starts my participation though, 42%. All right.
Happiness in my heart nearly drowns out the screams. Wait, is there more fighting to do?
We're out of options. It has to be
Need a merchant.
We have to summon the Guardians.
The power the Guardians consume, decades to build, minutes to deplete.
We only get one chance at Operation Blizzard.
Merchant, huh?
Summon them now. We'll be vulnerable.
Oh, merchants. Just put those there so nothing goes in that slot and I lose it.
Hope we're not too late already. Can you buy us the time?
You know we do.
Can't
can't break down my rares right now. I need a
I propose we make the
salvage
cryptos
kit.
dead
No
instead.
merchant over here.
Death is a luxury we can't afford. If the Guardians are spent, the war's all that stands between the Cryptus and tyranny.
Sadly true. An apprentice once brewed a tincture with weevil secretions rather than beetle. As phantom tongue.
Multiple rift warnings. Breaches imminent on upper platforms.
Really no merchant on this map?
You're right. Lear and I will distract
Dude, nobody
them from
cares.
above.
Nobody cares!
Numbers to support the summoners.
As a true wizard once told me, either we
And
do
this guy doesn't act like a full merchant.
Thank you.
Worthless.
North platform is compromised.
The hell was worth of
Road,
gold?
Take the east platform. Urchic in the north, west. Libya,
I'll add two.
Sizzle, south. Remaining Astro
About to
Wars.
say, I want to find that
Return to your
drop.
posts on the bastions or assist the injured. Survive, and we few will know you are heroes. Die, and all Tyria will know of our failure. Go.
Okay. Probably wouldn't let me grab that one.
It's half finished.
Felt like I hit that dodge button miles away when he was gonna do that. Beat one. Up. East or west? 2%. It's been cool to have launch pads over here. Ow! Alright, should be done.
Now to the top of the spire.
Freaking issue. Doing damage, but that's that land. Oh, got it. shit.
Now concentrate on this ball.
Oh, I'm gonna go down no matter what. Don't have the right ability and you can get marked. Which again has gotta be an oversight. It doesn't make goddamn sense. He wants to pick us up. Res noobs!
Feel the fury.
Where these come from? So many chests, dude. You can't just right click them. I am so annoyed at this game today. I'm just so annoyed. There's just so many things. Wait, are we already doing these again? Does nobody want to win? I mean, you can fight that one, but might as well get rid of the other ones. They got the same problem. Fire your lasers! It doesn't. Did I not res that one? What happened there? Combat launch isn't ready. Hey, one of them is done. I'm done. Yeah, they need a lot of help. Oh God. Kinda going. Yeah, but that's not the one you want. This one. Now I can be firing my laser! Where are you, buddy? The red's you. Don't worry, buddy. I'm gonna res you. Ow! Resing people hurts. Banishment is coming! Supposed to be a green circle here. Didn't do it. Rude. Stop firing at me. Distracted. Got this laser, can't even use it. We already there? No tentacles? Alright. Oh, I missed the first one. Simon says... Simon says, yawn. I got nothing left in the tank. My optimism has died. I just wanted to grab the last of the masteries. That's all I wanted to do today. Not true, I also wanted to do those riffs. Got fishing to do. From what I hear, it's some of the worst fishing in the game. Which is not something I want to hear, but is colorblind? No, I don't know what that person's saying. What happens if we fail this? Die.
That's it. The Guardians are combined. Attack with their full strength.
Where is the target? ArenaNet, what the hell are you talking about? I'm not hitting anything. Can't hit that one? I'm not high enough? Hit that one then. I don't get why this meta ends up happening. Brought that up in chat yesterday. I think I understand. Like, what the hell is going on? Is there a lore or something that I missed in the story or out here in the world somewhere?
I was in some deep trouble there.
Over here!
110% completion. Oh, at least I did both metas. And no, that's not what I wanted. Ouch of Stardust. We up to 4. We got 5 there, 4 there. 8, 8. Behind on 1 because I didn't do the meta.
Sweet, sweet.
78. Static charges, I think, come by, or maybe I just don't play this map enough. I think it's the latter, in all honesty. Don't have a merchant. Rares to break down. On exotic today. I haven't dealt with that stuff. This is the runic cake. Berserker. Soulbound now. Okay, so I need to find a merchant. Weird. This. Sky Skill Net. We already finished that at that collection. That's going to close, but Celestial one, right? I've seen investigating Cryptis' influence on local wildlife at the Bastion of Celestial. I'm a little confused. Search. That's a wiki right there. That's a wiki. You have to wiki it. Because it's just not worth your time unless you're really into just searching for all these collections things. Just use the hive minds. Same thing for the other like 50 Stardust I could get. Wildlife. Thought it would be here. Dark, I killed it. Change map, see what happens. On another meta. Yeah. I wonder if the comrade can be under some of Get on the mini map either. I just thought this would be a little bit easier to do as well. I guess not. Also, if this map fails, you die. Yeah, I don't know. See how dumb I feel when I look it up on the wiki. Get up there. Grab the Yahaha. No way I can finish his mastery. Okay. Meta sort of shuts down the map. There is just so many thorns. Oh, that was a foolish thing for me. There are just so many thorns in this one, this expansion, that I just feel like we're so obviously missed. Because I can't figure out why some of this stuff is the way it is. Like, I genuinely, like, have thought about it and have wondered, like, was it supposed to, you know, was it supposed to be different and it just, you know, didn't get there? Which sometimes that happens. I just don't think that's the case here. I think it's just what they made. That's sent out. I'm gonna grab that chest, go back to the Wizard's Tower so I can make a salvage kit.
Battle awaits.
This is a game of attrition at this point. How much of it you want to play? How much do you want to get done? I want to get all those masteries specifically, so so the next chunk of content isn't so grindy. I hope. That's how I'm gonna say it. This one was the one that was hard to see. Yeah, right here. Much easier at night.
Sky scales, take to the air and intercept. The rest of you, keep fighting the head.
gonna see the one that was up in the sky because of the color of the background. Anything else over here? Also, I'd have to look up those greater chests there. We've been hitting a lot of minor ones, but I've only done 2. The greater chest, which is actually surprising because I thought I was seeing them all the time, but I guess no, we did 3 because we got the one at the end of that one meta, right? So we've done 3. Other than that, I don't. Rolling these out?
Oh, you're too kind.
Hi.
Oh, you're too kind. Oh, you're too kind.
Duck. Perpetually just not able to do anything. Minor. Where I need to go is above me. Get this one done. This area wasn't the fence sort of sucked. Why there's not a merchant right there? Like an oversight. Man, I didn't go into this expansion expecting me to love it or anything. I just feel like there's just a lot here not to love, maybe. That's just hurt me a bit more than usual. I love the Wizard's Vault, but we're not doing the Wizard's Vault. You know, and things like that. So I don't know. In all honesty, I just don't know. But I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick, then we're gonna come back, make a new Mystic Salvage Kit. Decide if there's anything I really want to go after. I have to start wikiing things. Go into the wiki to find like the comrades and arms so it doesn't take me 50 minutes of just flying around. That's a mastery point. The last one in the Wizard's Tower that I have to get. No, just journal. I have to do something for the mech and then go back to her to get that done. So that means I have to go back to this map. But sadly, I got these 2 events left for that mastery. We're 2 events there, and then 9 of these plus whatever this stuff is. I don't know if there's going to be more to it or whatever. But then here, I am 1 event away, 3 events away here from those mastery points. No, I'm only 2. I don't know what I'm not counting there, but anyways, let me go use the restroom really quick and I'll be right back. BRB. Okay. Do some inventory maintenance here and get to mastery. Just trying to build this back up, the incredibly well rested. Get in the chair. That's not it. I need a merchant. You! Run out of those. Mystic salvage kit. Boom. Salvage all the rares. Thank you very much. Boom. That lag again? Got another stack of luck. Gotta be ready for the new year. Do not need. What are Mystic Coins doing?
I could outrun a centaur.
Look, gold 37, a gold 20, gold 37. That's a big gap because people are buying the Mystic Coins and I think just quick selling them. The sell prices aren't going down very quickly. I just don't think that price is going to reach gold like people are saying. If it does, then people aren't getting rid of their Mystic Coins right now. It's not because the vaults is worse. It's probably because people are hoarding their materials for the legendary armor. Happened in the past, and then when ArenaNet finally shows what it's gonna take, some people go, no thank you, and then off they go, you know. So, and then Mystic Coin prices just do this dip. All those. I saw these yesterday at this price, right? Thing is, these are going up in price because Ecto is going up in price. Question is, price of Ecto. $19 silver. So you just double that up. That's where you get that 38. The average. Breaking things down is how people math there. So if you're savvy enough and see those Ecto prices drop, right? What ends up happening, you can end up buying stacks of unidentified rare gear for cheaper, and when the price of Ecto goes back up, salvage it all out with your whatever salvage kit you want to do. I mean, whatever you think is going to give you the most Ecto. Then you take that Ecto. So if it was at 15 silver for the Ecto, the price goes up to 19 silver. You can profit. You can make a hefty amount of gold pretty quickly there. You just have to invest when the Ecto drops, and it takes the rare prices with it. Same thing with exotics, but those are a little harder to forecast sometimes, is how I'm going to say it. So start making those every day.
It's chilly up here sometimes. Come, warm yourself by the forge.
I can start buying those, crafting those. So I need to make those gifts. Claws, bones, venom, scales, dust, and fangs. Okay. Start working on that. Purified Cryptus Essence.
Boiled pork moss again. Is that all we got?
Be glad we have a warm meal at
This
home.
This is a small
Yeah,
blessing
so
in the middle of
now
war.
that I have so much of this essence, I can craft it. 50 globs of ectoplasm, 50 essences of triumph, 100 essences of greed, and 250 essences of despair. That's where I was getting those numbers. So for all 6, for all 18, excuse me, I would need 1,800 essences of greed, 900 essences of triumph, 900 ecto, and 4,500 essences of despair for all those armors. So, I see no reason to craft this. Motivation boxes take ecto, research notes, large bones, and piles of dust to get started. 5 of each. And then you have to upgrade. Yeah, that's so much better than spending ecto making it. Get that purified one. Then the uncommon one takes 25 essences of despair. 25 more essences of despair? No. It finally starts using the essence. The common boxes you can find to get more essences of despair. If it works out, you'll end up getting more than 25. So in a way, maybe this ain't so bad. Maybe. But then you need 25 large claws, which I'm not getting a lot of claws. So it's not renewable in the sense of that. Price of these pretty cheap though. Also, I can go out to Corna and spin the volatile magic to get the tier 6 and tier 5 I'm going to need anyways. Then you're going to need a common Cryptus motivation box already, so you have to craft that. And then it's 25 research notes. So 25 despair, 25 large claws, and 25 research notes to get the uncommon one. And then the rare one goes 25 of the essence of greed, masterwork level, and then 25 vials of potent blood. How's this looking? Okay, it did even back out. And 50 more research notes. So you are going to need 80 research notes to get 1 rare Cryptus motivation to get it to tier 3. 25 vials of potent blood, 25 large claws, 5 large bones, 5 tier 5 dust, 25 essences of greed, if I didn't say that, 25 essences of despair. Almost had it. 5 globs of ectoplasm. Not cheap. I did go ahead and get a bunch of research notes. Fight me? I'm at 14,854. The armor, so all 18 pieces required 500 research notes, which means you need 9,000 research notes for the armor alone. If you're going to get all 18 pieces done, which I sort of want to do. But it's so expensive that there's no reason for me to do anything right now until I can get a full set of the armor done and then focus on the next one. That's how I'm going to do it from here on out. If I can start just splitting off and just doing the heavy stuff, I'm just going to focus that, because that was my main goal, is to get the PvE legendary armor next year, the heavy stuff. But if I can get some of this out of the way, good. There's also these gifts right here. Gonna have to make them. So all of that has to be done, and then you have to get the gifts of condensed magic and condensed might. Make the other stuff. I'm pretty sure you're gonna need a lot of this stuff 6 times over. So 300 provisioners tokens and things like that. If you start doing it today, turning in stuff at different vendors for a lot. So let me point that out really quick, because a lot of people are curious about those provisioners tokens. There are more vendors across the world. What happened here? And they take different things. Let me sell these really quick. Watchworks rockets. That's to make up for waypoint cost and other things. But they take different things. Some of them take Avi shards. I think one of them takes Avi shards. Some of them take Ecto. I think somebody out there takes Mystic Coin. Don't hold me to that. Just different things. But the big things that they will take, sometimes account-bound things that you sort of can't get rid of. So like the reclaimed metal plates, I have 235 of these. I can turn one of these in for Provisioner's token every day. So the next 235 days, I could get 235 Provisioner's tokens. Things like that. So I believe the wiki has a big list of that stuff, if you're curious. Now, when I was talking about the reason why I have so many branded masses here is because I was doing Thunderheads for those rips. Just to get that extra volatile magic. I'm gonna go ahead and eat the uncommon stuff too. Conversion is still going to happen no matter what. So this might give me a chance at Mystic Clovers, Lodestones, that kind of stuff. I don't know what we're gonna need for the armor, but it's there. So I'm gonna eat that stuff, but let me go explain this. So I was talking about those tier 5 mats and why I wasn't worried about it. Right now, the liquid gold in my pocket isn't a big deal. If I find out I don't need certain materials, I can just start selling it, right? So, I can grab these trophy shipments. 39 gold it's going to cost me for the 9,750 volatile magic I have here. But this is why I'm not worried about the tier 5 mats. Because I just got 160, 200, 225, 160, 250, 220, the dust, 170, and then a bunch of the tier 6 mats I need. That's garbage, that's garbage. Hurting for tier 6 dust right now. So we got over a stack of the large claws. And then 170 of those potent blood. So that allows me to make more of those boxes if I need to. I will also need a stack of each of them for a lot of the other stuff. So right now, I am hurting for tier 5 materials a bit because I did a lot of conversion for the 14. But over time, this will fill out. So season 3, if I go out there, you've all seen me build legendaries, hopefully, so you know that it doesn't take much for me to get the crafting. This is the wrong place. No, actually, why I'm here though, that reclaimed plate I believe can be turned in. Here? Because I'm done with crafting those weapons to get that back piece. Did that a while back. The provisioner person right here. Nope, taking auric ingots. I'm pretty sure I don't need those, so I can get a provisioner's token that way. Other stuff. More. As bad as I thought it was. Never thought it was bad, so. That one, reclaimed plates. It's here. Sometimes this waypoint's tested. My mini map is off. Below this. Maybe not. I thought there There was a ledge here. The provisioners not. Or maybe the map has to be pushed. I'm not really sure. Oh, right here.
Wow,
Guys.
that's quality armor.
Why, thank you.
A true warrior needs a weapon for every day of the week.
Maybe not. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. I thought it was here. Good luck finding the guy that actually is. This guy that takes the armor. Let me do this really quick. Oh, really? There? So just inside of here? That actually makes sense because the chalk eggs here.
Feel the fury.
No. Yeah, this guy.
Over here.
There we go. Boom, provisioner's token. Can do that every day. These other ones, I'm not sure how hard it is to get those rares for a provisioner's token. So I don't know what it takes for that kind of stuff, but needed provisioner's tokens for raid armor, so I'm guessing we're gonna need it for that. I type in raid armor, I can find how much.
First the pale tree, now this. I swear I won't.
Yep. You need a gift of craftsmanship, so 50 tokens. Provisioner's tokens. Yeah. So, just some other things I can say here. In the Black Citadel, an Obby Shard, 1 a day. 20 Large Skulls, 1 per day. 12 Superior Runes of the Citadels, 1 a day. They put in the new maps here. Hullbreck, 14 Superior Runes of Hullbreck. Full of thick Elonian cord, as many as you want, but we already have that in the Wizard's Tower. Superior Sigil of Icebrood. Playing 1 a day from that. And also do 5 Badges of Honor, 5 Testimony of Jade Heroics, 10 World vs. World Skirmish Claim tickets, limit of 25 per week. Doing it that way. If you have extra tickets and stuff in World vs. World and Jade Heroics, there it is. This the exotic? Yeah. I don't know if turning in exotics is a good idea. PvP has ways to get tokens. We're gonna break the reclaimed metal plate. I'm trying to find the other stuff. The Auric Ingot, Mystic Forge Stone if you want to use that. 5 Ectoplasm in Lion's Arch. Hero Rune of the Adventure in Lion's Arch. Chalk Egg at the Ogre Camp. Chalk eggs, so if you have extra, I need those chalk eggs for something eventually. My existence. All sorts of stuff like that. Not all of it is limited to 1 a day because it's usually time-gated material, but they added in a bunch of different ways you can get some. Oh, you can get 5 of them for those exotic weapons, but I still don't think that's worth it. Not yet, anyways. But yeah, the gifts of craftsmanship. I can just use my charge quartz, but you also need provisioners tokens for the sky scale. So you can earn 33 provisioners tokens a day from daily trades. 26 provisioner tokens can be earned weekly per account from challenge mode raids. You can get an unlimited number by earned capped by Mithrilium, Elder Spirit Residue, Thick Elonian Cord, and Charged Quartz Crystals. 1 gift of craftsmanship is required to upgrade each piece of the final set of precursor armor to legendary. The raid armor, World vs. World, and PvP. Legendary armors do not need this gift. For legendary armor, it would take 33 gifts, 8 sigils, 7 runes, and 18 armor pieces, equivalent to 1,650 Visioner's tokens. I have no idea what that means. Well, yes I do. Where's the extra Provisioner's tokens going into play? Because 18 times 50 is 900. Where's the other 750 coming into play? Am I missing something here? Something else you have to buy for raid armor?
I swear, I won't harm you.
So I'm not really sure. Tinnitus in my right ear, man. That's wrong right now. Got the Astro Clan stuff up. Okay. But anyways, there's those Provisioners tokens. Conversation stuff.
Replenishing.
What? I just want to touch on that. I should come out here more often with that kind of thing. But anyways, we need to go to Ember Bay really quick. I can do that conversion with materials I have. This isn't a big thing, but I don't know the next time we're going to play Guild Wars 2. Let's probably play it next Tuesday to get the fishing done. Prepare for salts. But these magic warped bundles gonna cost me another 5 gold, 20 silver, 16,250 unbound magic for 13 of them, but let's see what we get.
Sweet, sweet.
2 amalgamated gemstones. Here's a whammy. Stone ore. The black diamond I don't need, so I will go ahead and sell because it's selling for 74 silver, which some lodestones here, some 2-6, and then we got whammied on the putrid essence. But not terrible. Some more tier 6 is what we're getting here, but it's always looking for those mystic clovers. So that's what you can do. Again, I spent 5 gold, I think, or whatever, and then the powerful blood is half of that on its own. So I think this is a gold here. A little more than that, Jesus. Gold and a half. Amalgamated's over a gold, so you can see you can get your money back and then some. That's the whole point of it. It should save you money. 4 glacial lodestones isn't the best, but it's definitely decent. So the entire idea is using that unbound magic to sort of make money off of. So, yeah. What's going on with my ear? But it is, most ear-piercing tinnitus I've had in a while.
You moron! You're gonna get us killed! Set that dial to 9.76.
It is a ring, man. I don't know what happened there. Was that a Gildy that just went by me? Alright. Goes again, but both ears. Uh oh. My heart rate's fine. I don't know. Sometimes if you get bad tinnitus in both ears. Heart. Go, what the hell? Alright, anyhow, what am I doing? Back to the Wizard's Tower. That's some things to think about when you're moving towards this stuff. Trying to think, instead of that armor, it's expensive. I need tons of crafting material. It's weeks, months away, probably. I probably won't be able to get most of this stuff done. I think the legendary armor is going to cost far too much for the players, in all honesty. I think it's just going to cost way too much. If you already have raid legendary armor, I just don't think it's going to be worth it. You can go after it cosmetically if you'd like, but I'm telling you, it's probably not going to be worth the money you're going to put into it. I feel like ArenaNet did decide that if you're playing competitive mode, here's some free legendary armor, which is fine, I don't care, but then to turn around to PvE land and charge as an arm and a leg because we're not doing raids, you should have made raids better and kept doing raids then. I just don't want that to be in the game. I do not want open world PvE players to be punished because they like open world PvE when fucking 80% of the content that comes out most of the time is for them. So it doesn't mean we're playing that content all the time every day for 8 hours a day. So how are we supposed to have all this material? Now, I understand I sunk all the material I could have had, you know, but at the same time, it just, I don't get it. I really don't get it. So, we'll see what happens. I'm trying to remember how much those gifts are. Let me go to my warrior really quick because I believe he can craft them. Man, this ear, something's up on that. 47 now. So I didn't have, I must have been limited by large bones, right? Yeah. Limited by large bones, so I now have even more access. Have the large claws now. Easily have the blood to cover it as well. So, you know, going out there and doing that, open that stuff up. But anyways, gift. So the gift of Venom. I'm missing tier 4 mats, tier 6 mats, right? I need 3 of these for all the armors. 3 of these for all the armors. 3 of these for all the armors. None of these are ready to go. Most of it's going to be tier 4 though, I know. So the next time I purchase something, it's probably... Those tier 4 and tier 3 Laurel buys and things like that have evened out, just to let you know. Other than that, yeah, it's just making money and buying what you need. But you're going to need 3 of each of these for the armor. No, not all of them. Is it blood and dust you don't need? Might be blood and dust, but you need the other ones. I can't remember exactly what you need. It's hard to remember all this shit. I do not like the crafting in this game. I do not like buying things and having to craft the shit to buy the things. It's hard to remember what you need all the time. So, like, that vendor isn't right here for me on this character, and I'm not moving Edge out of Arborstone. It takes far too long to load this map. I'm not waiting an extra 10 seconds every time to load this map. Alright? It's just not gonna happen. I believe Arborstone's twice as fast to load. This map has so many NPCs and bullshit. Like, look at it. Should time it. Good. Just timing now. That's 5 seconds gone. 10 seconds gone. 12 seconds from the time I start to actually look at the thing. But what I'm talking about is this guy over here. Oh, no. No, maybe not. There we go. So the gift of fangs. It is dust. Fangs, dust, scales, venom, bones, claws. Okay. Dust sort of sucks right now. I have no dust. But it's times 3. So you're gonna need 300 tier 6 mats, 150 tier 3, tier 4, 750 of the tier 5. Those, and I don't remember how many Mystic Clovers you're gonna need. Hold on, no, he shows me that. I just would never buy it from him. There is nothing worth buying here from him, by the way. Craft it yourself. Go learn the recipe. Go get it. Is it just 1 Mystic Clover? I thought it said 8. You can double check this.
Thank you.
Again, this is just for the armor I'm talking about. Nothing else. Okay, she has the box. That purified. No, it's just 1 Mystic Clover. So 18 Mystic Clovers on top of all this. 900 ectoplasm. 900 of those. No. What if it's enough to do? Alright. That's. There it is. There it is. I could probably have the crafting materials done soon. Thing is, if I wanted to go ahead and get this done, I would need 400 of some of the mats and only 100 of others. It's weird because they only took 6, so I think it's just these, right? So what did they leave out? Scales and totems. So those you can keep. Oh, it still says I'm gonna need a gift of totems. Guess make all of them. See what happens. 18, could you cover all of it? No. I don't think so. I don't think you can match. But anyways, you can't even finish this collection because you're missing 2 things here. At least I don't think you can. 35 things, but 2 of them have not been unveiled. But you can get the rest of it set up. You're gonna need the gifts. These ascended gifts and the gift of research, which is gonna cost 500 hydrocatalytic reagents, which I don't remember how much that is. Kind of. Oh, that's gonna take a different kind of merchant. Selling that because there's not a Jade bot dude here. You. Why are there 2? Why does this guy even exist? They both have the recipes, right? So confused. The dude is right here. Yeah. This guy is worthless. This guy right here is worthless. Unless these are different. Blood wasn't in there.
Always a pleasure.
What scales? Let me double check that these are the same. Okay, it is not blood. Why can't I get this down? It's scales. Blood and totems aren't being... Just looked at it. It's like counting numbers. Blood and totems aren't being used. Yeah, I don't understand why that guy exists. That's a waste of programming and time. Alright, but is there a place here that I could buy hydrocatalytic reagents? 500 of them? Don't think so. Think so. Or my brain's getting confused because it already knows what the legendary armor might take. Anyways, in the next update, I'm sure we can figure out the next step, the ascended precursor step. Don't already have some of that here. Talking about this dude. They're 50 a piece and you need 500, so how many? You're gonna need 500 over and over. What the hell is the gift of research used for? No. It's tricking me. Get 10 at a time. Still, I couldn't buy what I would need. So 2,500 research notes per piece of armor, maybe? So 15,000 research notes is what you're gonna need probably for the armor. 50. So confusing. That's so confusing. But anyways, that's not terrible. I don't know where I'm getting slipped still.
Thank you.
Where is the normal merchant that sells? Oh, it's this guy. Sell it. Yeah, I need to buy some of this. Gotta go ahead and spend the money. What do I have in the bank? 4. Oh. Go ahead and make sure I have enough of that. 31 gold worth.
Until next
Deposit.
time.
I should always have some on hand. I don't know why this guy sells it too. Okay. Do the other ones, hold on, in the Wizard's Tower, do they sell it? Maybe that's what I'm missing. I didn't realize the crafting people could sell it. Hopefully here in the week, the game will be patched up and things will be a bit faster for people to collect things and that kind of stuff. Wizard's Vault figured out. Patch notes today, they removed that one mini dungeon. Because it wasn't good. Oh my god, this Wizard's Tower. You'll find a crafting person, an artificer. Yes, okay, so they have it. Jeez. Okay. Alright. So my main goal, get the last 5 mastery points. We'll see how we are a week away. Last 5 mastery points. I'm not really going after all the achievements. I think by completing these 2... What is involved in those 2? Honorary Astral Ward rank doesn't matter here. Okay, so there's a couple bosses. I'm gonna try to get the meta. The meta is what I'm missing earlier. So, yeah, this meta is a mastery point. So I will be getting this done, no matter what, because I need that mastery point. There's a couple other things here. I'm sure you could wiki this. They give you 25 inches of Stardust. So those are out there. You already know what those 2 are. What is this? I have to finish all the weapons? Are you serious? The legendary Smith and Hour? The legendary Smith. Is there like an actual vendor for that, or is it him? God, I'm gonna have to finish those freaking weapons. Legendaries. There a vendor fighting ability.
I could outrun a centaur.
Legendary Smith. All it says. But this is why I don't want to do the weapons, because who? Purchase an essence of the Celestial from the legendary Smith in the Wizard's Tower. Who is that? Not Lear. Wayfarer Foothills? Yeah. So it's more this shit. I'm not happy about it. I really have to go and help that dude again. Who the fuck is the legendary Smith? Wiki. They don't know. They don't know. We're looking... No, this isn't not correct. That is not correct. Nothing to do with the legendary Smith. These legendary Smiths? Okay, there's another one on the map. Somewhere? That it's not on. Oh wait, it's not on. It's not in the Wizard's Tower. Bug. The hint incorrectly states that this was purchased from the legendary Smith in the Wizard's Tower. Jesus Christ! I can't get away from this nonsense. Nobody knows where anything is. Not even ArenaNet. Not even ArenaNet knows where the fuck to get your shit. Beat the boss in the Hall of Secrets? No, all of those are wrong? Alright, before we end the show, I gotta figure this out. So you can buy these from provisioners? How much are these? How much is it gonna cost to get the final mastery? Yeah, okay, see you later. Enjoy doing the stuffs. Appreciate you being here. Hold on, so this guy has to have something. Right here. How much of this do I have? Go ahead. Willing. Mini. That. This person doesn't have one. person is a no. How about this person? Maybe. By the way, my computer is extremely powerful. So... Oh, I could do more here? Gotta do more mithril. It costs Stardust? Are you kidding me? And I converted it already? And we can't convert it back. Can't convert back. I bet each one of these weapons at each one of these bastions gonna be a stack of Stardust, and I had what I needed almost for the most part. And 100 research notes. I want you all to know that. It's also 100 research notes. Okay, I'm willing to do this again. Visionary's token.
No need.
Yep, there it is. Pinch. So that's days away to complete that stuff. So okay, maybe in a week we'll know if I'm interested in playing enough. Holy shit! You have to finish the weapons for that. They should never do this, by the way. For a meta, you should be able to skip something. Let me count it. Maybe there's 15 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You have to do all of it, including making those weapons. Good news about the weapons is that they're going to give you mastery points. A relic and a useless weapon. Can you turn those in? Is able to be turned in? Weapons, they look okay. I mean, I'm not gonna say they're fantastic. I'm gonna get a cloak. I mean, that's not too bad. Not too bad, right? This one has some, ridiculous level of stuff. This one, I'm missing the other half here. But this is a wiki thing and making sure you can buy the essence of whatever. This, you have to go out to... you have to do this Forgotten Lore achievement. You have to get 5 fragments of the Forgotten Lore by doing the temple meta events.
Wayfinder, over here. I have need of your skills.
And then doing the jumping puzzles. I think the jumping... there's one jumping puzzle especially that's gonna... I don't remember what the 2 jumping puzzles are out there. But I'm thinking of one. That might be the way to do it. If you need 5 of those to get that. That would finish one of the weapons. This one. I don't know. This... so much work. I rarely do the weapon collection. I mean, seriously, if I go down here to collections, do specialization collections, look, some of these are one mapping away. There's no hearts in Heart of Thorns. I can literally just go around and finish this. There they sit. There they sit. There's just so many things for the Into Dragons weapons collection. I didn't even look at them. This is the Necro one, I'm pretty sure, right? So I just think of it this way. I have
Wayfinder.
no, that's the Thief. The Thief is mostly done. Maybe I did finish the Necro then. I did. Okay, thank God. Pistol that they got. I don't know why the Thief is done so much. Maybe all the fishing we did. And I think we got some of that from the mapping. I don't know. There's 3 achievement points in each one. And all I would do at this point is probably just break these down if I can. Yeah, you can salvage them for Ascended. Whatever. But yeah, I mean, collections, there's just so many.
Any takers?
There's also 5 new collections. 5 new collections in Secrets of the Obscure too. Just collections. Collections upon collections upon one day I will finish the Destroyer skins. One day I will finish this. Get the freaking Talon. One day. Been sitting there forever.
I'm putting
Next
together
year
a
we'll
team.
think about it.
Join me.
Next year we should think about the stuff that I thought was hard, but then SotO came out, and then I realized, you know, maybe it's not worth it. Coalescence. Funny enough, I have some things done for that. I have actually a good chunk of Coalescence done. Winter's Presence. Essence of Mischief. Essence of Snowfall. Magnanimous Obsidian Crystal. Never finished it. Sitting there, almost done. It's there. The Royal Flame Weapons, you can't blame me, right? Those things are expensive. And all the Black Lion weapon collections. Look how many I've done though, so it's not too bad. 7 Reapers is the closest one. But I wonder which one's cheapest to finish, because if the Black Lion weapons change, I'm gonna have to deal with that. What? What happened? It's on interact and I hit because I was trying to talk to the person. No, who cares? Anyways, I'll do my dailies. Got a lot of spirit shards I feel today though. 4,210. Plays it. I feel like we got a lot of them. So now that the masteries are done, I mean, in all honesty, I could stop. Literally just farm for very specific things. It must be going on. Some of those are homing, and it's absolute bullshit. Look. Get out of here, ArenaNet, with your bullshit. Die. Die. You're gonna die. Here it comes. Look at that nonsense. Get out of here. You get Stardust. Yahaha. Did I get credit for something there? Champion Avatar of Regret.
Have at you.
Got the Yahaha. Let's get the hell out of town. The Stardust is so hard to get because those magic orbs, or what, I don't know what to call them. Floating magic orbs. They don't give you Stardust. Some of them do, but not all of them, and they should. Because in the other map, it's static charges for so many of them. The same for, I think, Karma and Volatile Magic and Unbound Magic in other maps. I don't remember if there's Unbound Magic. But, yeah, you get credit for those. So many of them. I don't know. Maybe ArenaNet will figure it out. Not my job. I don't get paid for it. Whatever, I'm done. I still have weeklies on my 3rd account. Just throw that out there, too. I sold. I'm just going to start amassing crafting material and gold as well. So, that's it. We're done. with this for now. We'll be back next week to do fishing in SotO. That'll be the last episode of SotO. It'll be episode part 7. 43,214 achievement points. So the next time you see that, it'll probably be 43,040-ish. Maybe more, less. But again, there is no content left. Done everything. Except buy stuff and craft it. I cannot think of anything I have forgotten to do besides the fishing, which I intentionally did not do. I did hear that the fishing is not fun. That it is very RNG. If you can jump maps quickly, it's not terrible, but the fishing power is so high that you have to have fishing food, and you have to... It's not good. So, we'll see. It's only worth 6 ambergris. If it is making me too salty next week, we will call it good for SotO. And then any Guild Wars 2 episode after that will just be sort of its own thing, whatever I'm doing when that comes back. If there's any major update, we will have a Guild Wars 2 show to talk about it on a Tuesday. Guild Wars Tuesday. So we'll have a September 5th show. Now, if you're wondering, well, Zorric, what are you doing now? Tomorrow we're doing Link to the Past randomizer. I'm going to test something to see if we get hit by copyright. Again, I know which song it is, but I think it's BS that's being hit by copyright. Hopefully other people have thrown a fucking fit about it because it's just absolutely insane. So, and I hope that third-party people on that copyright, I hope you lose your right to claim things that way. I hope you manually have to do it because YouTube gives you that, so it makes it easier for you to find people cheating you. But if you're going to cheat people by abusing the system, it should go the other way. It should make it harder for you. They're not harboring, they're just saying you got to do it yourself. People are out there. This person might be doing something bad. They don't have to tell you. They can just say, hey, you can use a different system to scan the stuff. We're not going to stop you. Right? I don't know what the law is. Somebody else knows it. But anyways, so September 5th will be the next episode of Guild Wars 2. Tomorrow, Link to the Past randomizer, and Thursday and Friday we will be playing a new game that I was looking at. It released today. I will be checking it out. I think Proper Play already played it, so if you want to get a bit of a hint of what we're going to be doing. So we'll be doing that, and I actually know the schedule then. It'll be Thursday, Friday, Monday for sure for the new game. I don't know how long it's going to take to play through. I'm just going to buy a game. So this is what I'm doing. I'm actually going to buy a game and play it to see if I like it. No reviews. I'm not going to read reviews. I just saw it. I think I'm going to like it, so I'm going to buy it and play it. I know. 2023, Zorric, what are you doing? I don't know. I think I will like the game. Maybe I won't. I'll let you know. Trust me. So we know the schedule all the way to next Tuesday. After that, who knows? Who honestly knows the schedule? Because I thought this expansion would fill out this week and stuff, and we're gonna fill it with new games maybe. Until October. October 1st lands on a Sunday. So October 2nd we begin a new journey. How I'm gonna say it. The scariest game I've ever played. I'm gonna start it. We've played it once here on YouTube. Don't forget, September 28th, we're also gonna have a show where I just sort of talk about the channel and things like that. It's not gonna be a long one, but I'm gonna talk about sort of the rest of the year, being a year on YouTube, and talk about what things I'm gonna change. With all this extra time this month, I might actually edit a VOD or a vid. Start just working on that stuff. Actually finish that stuff up. I gotta figure out why my recording isn't recording audio still though, because I recorded something else and the audio is not there. I don't know what's going on. Much like the mic when we started today's show, and the mic was muted until I changed the thing. It might be something with that. I don't know. Or maybe I need to re-download OBS. That could also be part of the problem. Pretty sure it's up to date, so. But anyways, September 28th, we'll talk about being a year here on YouTube and the good, the bad, and the ugly about that. But October 2nd, we'll be playing a new game. I believe Halloween is coming out on October 10th. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Halloween for Guild Wars 2 will come out on October 10th. We will have the initial day of Halloween for Guild Wars 2 on that day. The reason why I think it's coming out on that day is because they're going to push it back, I feel. I'm speculating right now. I don't know. Being an ArenaNet partner, use my links below to support me, and I appreciate it. I don't know. I don't know that information. But if it does come out October 17th, that's fine, because we'll be filling our time in with that other game. If there's, again, a major update, we will have a Guild Wars 2 show on a Tuesday. It may not be the week of that release. It may be the following week, depending on what I'm doing. But there are 2 games definitely planned for October. The one main game in Guild Wars 2. If I run out of stuff there, we'll play other Halloween games. Why not? I don't think I'm doing any Pokemon or anything like I did last year. Then in November, things sort of shift into a testing area and that kind of stuff. I should have some things done for all of you to see. I'm gonna actually show some of the background stuff live that I have to do. Believe it or not, when I plan things and actually schedule to do it and that kind of thing. And you can sort of learn how much time and effort I put into something only to change my mind, or for some reason it doesn't happen, and you can maybe understand why I get so disappointed if something doesn't work out. Like the Final Fantasy stuff not working out, and I already started mapping out routes and things for those games all the way up to Final Fantasy 3. And then I had to put a stop to that. That is a lot of wasted time that could be put somewhere else. And people are like, I don't understand why YouTubers have so many employees once they hit certain things. Because time. There's just not enough time to make content if you're making good content, especially. Point Crow just came out with a video you should check out where he's playing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom at the same time. What do you think goes into that? Beats them pretty close. I want him to do it again, but man, that is a mind bender. We will not be doing that here, by the way. Hold on. Just because I like you all. Spoiler image. December. Look at that. End of the year. Ooh, what's going on here? Both games? That image will change as we get closer to the end of the year, especially in November. Oh yeah. Ready? See it again? There it is. This is last chance. Okay. But anyways. I showed it yesterday. We're here. Anyways. Yeah. So November we'll be testing things to get ready for December. December we're just gonna be celebrating the end of 2023. Good riddance. Next year, expect politics to be happening. 2024 here in the United States is going to be a big election year. It's going to be here, but I'm not going to talk about it all the time, but I will talk about voting. It's going to happen. You don't like people talking about me pushing them to use the rights that they have in the country that they are a citizen in? I'm sorry, but I want people to go out and vote because most of this country actually does think the same. About 60 to 70% of us are on the same page. It just seems like we're more divided because of the other 32 to 27%. And I say it that way because there's a bunch of people who are just in their own worlds. They're truly independent of it all. But yeah, I will be talking about that next year before my fellow Americans and things like that. Wherever you live, if you have the right to vote, democracy is amazing. If you think your vote doesn't matter, it matters more today than it ever has. Okay, I'm just gonna throw that out there. So I know people are gonna get tired of me talking about it next year. As we get closer to the elections, it's gonna be on fire. So especially the younger generations need to go out and vote. A lot of them feel like their vote doesn't matter. But in this day and age, 200, 300 votes can make a difference. From whether you're going to keep your rights, whether you're going to have access to things, that kind of stuff, 200, 300 votes in a lot of places have made the difference. Like the legalization of marijuana, I don't think marijuana, it should be regulated just like alcohol. Alcohol is more dangerous. If I gave you a case of cans of beer and you shot them all down in 10 minutes, you'd be dead. If I gave you 12 joints and said smoke them all right now, you get through 3 and end up at a Taco Bell, and we would still be laughing about it. That's just it. Like, when it comes to dangerous things, although a study did come out and they found out chronic, emotionally addicted marijuana smokers, you're in a world of hurt. You're putting yourself in a higher risk of Alzheimer's and other things. And if you wonder if you're addicted to anything, the question is, are you leaving social situations, important things? Are you pushing that stuff to the side to do it? Are you finding time for the one thing, even though there's more important things for that time? Because then it's almost like you need it. Because if you don't get it, you don't feel like you can do other things. And that means you're dependent on that substance or event. It depends, right? Whatever's giving you the thing, the dopamine release, the serotonin, all that kind of stuff, or just taking you away from the problems you have. If you can't seem to stop, or you can't seem to choose people over that thing, then you need to see someone, or find a way to quit that thing until you can find a more responsible way to consume that thing. That's addiction. It's very easy. There are people out there, sadly our brains are all wired differently, but sadly there are a lot of similarities to those who get addicted to things. Anyone can get addicted to things, but there are just some people who are more susceptible to that type of thing. And that sort of makes me sad because they don't deserve it. But it's just the truth of the matter. Just some people are more susceptible to like gambling addiction, drinking, and that kind of thing. But marijuana, it's not dangerous, but long-term chronic use can have effects. But I still think if you drink every day and binge, it is much worse for you than the marijuana, looking at the stats. I just don't see why you wouldn't regulate that thing. Does it stink? Yes. But we also need to regulate the people growing it. They're, like, some of those plants have so much THC in them that it doesn't take much to get you to the point where it used to. Like back in the day, you'd have to smoke the whole damn thing, right? And boom. Next thing you know, like, oh man, I'm high. Now you just take a puff and you're off into Wonderland, and they're mixing shit in there too that isn't supposed to be there. It needs to be regulated hard, and they need to start fining people. Because there is no way that CBD oil needs to go down. It needs to go up, because CBD oil has a lot of use. Also, we can use the hemp, because the hemp is used in all sorts of things. You can make clothes with it. There's medical things you can do with it. That's why it's so important for this to stop being just federally even illegal. They just need to abolish that. How about you abolish something that's stupid instead of something that's important? That's all I'm saying. You're gonna hear all this crap next year, so prepare yourselves. But if you don't smoke it and you don't believe in drugs, that's your choice too. I don't do drugs. Well, I take my ADHD meds, right? I take medically researched and stuff drugs because these are working better. I mean, I've hit a little point here where I'm a little fuzzy, but also with the tinnitus in my ear and my joint right here, my thumb hurting right here. I felt it while I was sleeping, right here, and then I felt these today. It might be too much Guild Wars 2 repetitive motion. I don't know, but you know, I do not partake of the Puff the Magic Dragon. I don't. Just don't believe that it would help me at all. I do believe some harder substances would. Ecstasy and LSD and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Acid, when you look at that stuff in the right situation with the right people with the right dose, I do think it can really help people. I think any substance that people use to escape from reality can be used in a way with permanent good lasting effects, just not usually a chronic use for it. Or, you know, just look at pain meds and how people have used those. And it's not that they have pain, it just takes them away from the situation. I always think, like, with the right circumstance for that person, it would only take so many doses of that before they're able to handle life the way they need to. And I hate that drugs are seen as that instead of a medical type thing. A lot of them you could pull off the street. You could, and the cartels would dry up and they'd be pissed off at everybody. Cocaine, though, I don't know. I don't know. Drugs are weird, all right? By the way, don't do cocaine. It rots you from the inside out. It rots you. It's don't do any of those hard things. Heroin, stay away from it. No, you're wrong. Meth, absolutely not. Just chemicals that eat you away. A lot of people are like, oh, my uncle did like 8 lines a day back in the day of the white stuff. He's just fine. No, he's not. Nope, he's gonna die early. Yeah, your heart can only beat so many times before it stops, and cocaine speeds up that process. Years of his life is gone. I think a year of moderate cocaine use takes about 10 years off your life. A year! And some people were like 15 years deep. Gonna be dead by 60. You don't want to be dead by 60 in this day and age, because you could be 70, 80 and still running marathons, okay? Alright, so stay away from the hard stuff. You go to a doctor and they're like, we're gonna put you on pain meds, take them responsibly. That's all I'm saying. How do we get on this subject? Got weird. But also, I do think the Puff the Magic Dragon smoke, you don't even have to smoke it anymore, right? You can just ingest it. There's things. Even have the gummies. I do think marijuana holds secrets that need to be researched, and it needs to be researched now and hard, because the reason why it exists the way it does is because it used to be sort of a ritualistic thing. Put it in a bowl. They used to burn it. It would get trapped in a room. People would breathe it in, calm people down, and they would see the answer. Indigenous people have used it and things like that in the past to great effect medically, and I think we should share in that knowledge eventually. I just don't think things like alcohol that have been around forever, that constantly kills people, is just... I don't understand how that's the legal thing. Smoking? Are you kidding? Smoking? Let me put as many carcinogens in my lungs as possible. Vaping is worse. Turns out you're just throwing metal in there. Don't vape, smoke that stuff. I mean, if you're gonna smoke the Puff the Magic Dragon smoke, okay? Because here's the thing. At least you're getting something out of that is actually could have good side effects that may lead you not to have to use it all the time. Okay? But if you start smoking cigarettes, you're just gonna get addicted to it, because those chemicals are gonna invade your body. And then when those chemicals aren't invading your body, it's gonna go into this weird homeostasis thing. And then you literally could have a heart attack if you stop smoking cold turkey. It's crazy. You could grow hair on your tongue because of the nicotine and tar and stuff. It's gross. Why? You just smell like a freaking, just don't even smell like a campfire. Like, if you smelled like good burnt wood, I would be like, well, smoking doesn't smell terrible, but you don't. You just smell like ash. You just smell like chemically burned ash, and it's gross. Don't smoke. You know why? You know what? I'll tell you this. I've smoked a lot of cigarettes in my life, all right? I smoked a lot, but I never smoked one intentionally, all right? All secondhand smoke. And I guess there's third-hand smoke and stuff, too. My parents did not give a flip about what smoking did to people, okay? You want to know why boomers, by the time they were 30 or 40, they look like they were 60? All right? You want to know why when you look at a picture of your parents when they're 30, they look old, and you're looking at yourself now, and you're like, I actually look pretty good? Because they smoked, and they drank, more than likely. Or had some disease that they didn't understand how to treat then. But now, when we start looking at 30-year-olds, we're like, they're looking good, you know, blah, blah, blah. But you can always see the person addicted to something, right? They stick out like a sore thumb now. Like, that guy, he shouldn't have gray hair at 28. And why does his face look like it's sagging so hard? Because he smokes and drinks. And he didn't stop the party when the college was over. He didn't stop partying, okay? You did that college thing and you went out there and you were drinking and binging and getting drunk and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's gonna affect your health. I get it. But when you stop and you move on with life and you start doing healthy things like exercising and taking omega-3s and probably getting a little bit more vitamin D in your system, because that's the stuff that's missing. And believe it or not, if you do those 3 things, you're gonna have about a 60 to 70% more likely chance not to get cancer, believe it or not. But anyways, moving away from those great stats, go look it up. It's insane. You have to do all 3. Exercise is fantastic, though. Exercising will always reduce all sorts of bad things that could happen to you and make your heart stronger and you'll live longer. But like adding certain supplements like vitamin D and omega-3s, which are anti-inflammatories, and vitamin D helps process energy and make your bones stronger and all sorts of stuff. It's used in all sorts of things, depending on which kind you're getting and how you're getting it, bioavailability and stuff. But omega-3s, they're really simple to get. Flaxseed, fish oil, that kind of stuff. Don't get too many omega-6s or 12s. But omega-3s, man, your heart needs it. Your heart. I take it every day because of inflammation. But let me tell you, it makes a huge difference if you're exercising. Vitamin D and omega-3s. 65%, the number I'm going to throw at you, percent less likely to get cancer. Insane! Hold on, we got a Guild Wars 2 question, as I'm trying to end the show here and just ranting to add time to, what glyphs should I get from the Black Lion selection after I buy those adorable Choya tools? You want the Glyph of Bounty for your harvesting. Without a doubt, that's the best. From there, you can either get some volatile magic going. Watchwork sprockets are really good right now. But the Glyph of Bounty on any tool actually can be very valuable. I said that earlier, but, take 3 Glyphs of Bounty. More Elderwood, more Mithril, more Orichalcum, more Ancient Wood, more whatever. Iron, more. Platinum, more. Get all those muscle nodes. Get as many strikes for something as you can. All right? So the 33% chance for extra resources is always amazing. Because it means less nodes for more money. Well, same amount of nodes for more money, technically, but, be honest. But Watchwork Sprockets are something that's tangible, 33% chance to get along with the item. Which is pretty good, and then you can sell that, and you can make gold that way. But the Glyph of Bounty for sure for harvesting, because when you come up to something like a Herb node, right, there's a lot of RNG in those nodes, especially for like the rare seeds, vanilla beans, black peppercorns, that kind of stuff that, if you hit the black peppercorns, you get a rare seed, right? But the RNG in those, you want as many strikes as you can. That's what it does. 33% chance for an extra strike. That it? What does the Glyph of Bounty do? Extra strike. Is it extra strike? Whatever that one does. Right? But you want as many things coming out of it as possible. Because that's how you make money. But then the volatile, what's so great about it is it turns into tier 6 and tier 5 material, which you need a lot of, especially now. So it's something you can look at if you can go convert the volatile magic. I will warn you, you will need Path of Fire and Season 4. I think Season 4, but maybe... That was me. I actually had something important to say, but YouTube is trying to kick me off, so I guess I should go. I'll see you tomorrow with a link to the past randomizer. Pocket, man. Guys, I hope you're doing well. Well, let me put some love in chat. Somebody's probably like, didn't he end a half hour ago? Correct. Hey, I got nothing better to do except be here for all of you, okay? It's my job. All right? Don't worry, content will get better. My meds are going to change at the end of next month. Maybe sooner. Because they work. I'm probably going to up the dose, which means I may get even more focus back, which would be amazing. Oh, man. Over the weekend, I got to say this. Over the weekend, I had a genius moment happen. They have not happened in a long time. I'm talking like 10 years. I don't know what happened. Okay, I don't remember what I was doing, but I went into my brain for a moment. Just takes a moment. And I was able to figure something out in my head, tangibly almost, and like pull it out, get the answer to something. I don't want to be too specific because it's a little personal, but like, just one of those moments that I can't share with people because they'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, because it's just that intense. Like, my brain just went full force into this situation, right? And it's not even a big situation. It was just big enough for my brain to be like, you know what? Let's do this. IQ 200, just absolutely just steam coming out of the ears, fire out of the eyes. I was like, boom, had the answer. Came over to my computer, looked something up. There it was. Done. Like, I never even heard of this thing, right? It doesn't exist in my brain from anywhere, but maybe it does. Maybe I picked it up somewhere. I saw it somewhere, something, and my brain just dug in deep and said, hey, have we seen this? To all the brain cells, and one of them in the background's like, I did, right? And then boom, there it was. Can't wait to take a shower tonight. That's all I'm trying to say. And if you're like, what? Exactly. You don't understand. I haven't had a moment like that in forever. And I can't share those moments most of the time because nobody knows what the hell I'm talking about. You can't just go into some string theory about how, like, take freaking string and take another one, you just twist them together. That's sort of the dimensions of the actual universe. You can't just go into that because then people are like, why are we talking about string theory? But I have to explain why we can't just go to Mars in a spaceship that's built the way it is because it's never going to sling itself fast enough to go that way. And someone's like, we can just use fuel and rocketry. No, you have to slow that baby down. And the best way to slow it down is actually just to open up a giant parachute, but not the way you think. No, you have to open the parachute in front of the rocket, sort of take all the force of the friction of falling, Mary Poppins that crap all the way down. That's actually a real thing. Go look it up. I saw it. I'm sorry, I stole that. I'll be honest. It's a real thing. They're gonna make a bloom shield to slow down things from like running in and use that energy by absorbing it in a sense, but also letting other things burn away if they have to. And that way things can re-enter like Earth at a high speed, but slow down enough that they can just land. And they won't blow up. You know how past spaceships coming back in, if something's broken or something, like it explodes off and then the ship explodes because it's just so hot, right? So much friction has happened, it just rips the ship apart and there's nothing, right? And it's terrible. It's terrible. Let's be honest. We don't want that to happen. But what if we could put a shield in front of that thing and it never happens? I could think of those solutions and my brain would just focus on one thing at a time. I can think 12 times faster. And oh yeah, and I did some math the other day. Hard algebra. We're talking, I had to figure out y, x, and z. And then it turns out they got the numbers wrong in this thing I was looking at. And I was like, this doesn't equal this. So no way you can solve any of this. Wrong. It was an impossible equation. Also, when those people are like, how do you do math with 8 divided by 4 times 5? How do you do this problem? Nobody would write it that way. If you wrote it that way, you're just an asshole. Somebody would be like, oh yeah, you just go down the line, right? 8 divided by 4. 2 times by 5, it's 10. And the guy would turn around and be like, ha ha ha. That's not the correct answer. Okay. What are we doing here? How is it 8 divided by 20? What do you want? Where's the parentheses? Somebody would be like, well, technically it's 8 over 4 times 5, right? Because, you know, it can be written as a fraction being divided. But that's not, no! That's not how it's written. It would have... I'm out of here. Get out of here. Humans, man, I tell you, we're crazy. I bet everybody's enjoying SotO more than I am. Because if you are, then you'll probably be happy, right? Not as salty as I'm getting. That's all I'm trying to say. As always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. All we got. Great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make you great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, I understand why. It took me half an hour to get off. Oh my God. Don't cut that. Half an hour to stop the show. Jesus. Mods, thank you. We're link to the past randomizer tomorrow. New game Thursday and Friday and Monday next week. We may do a weekend bonus show of something, actually. I was thinking about it and I was like, yo, we should do a bonus show of a certain game. But we'll see. We'll be back at Guild Wars 2 next Tuesday. Other than that, I told you everything else. Bye. See ya. Your physical health. Get up, move around, okay? I talked about exercise. Isometric exercises are really good for people. Things like bridges, planks, wall sits, that kind of stuff. Really helps your heart pressure, blood pressure go down for your heart and things like that. Talking about beating, it only beats so many times. That's a great way to elongate your life. Freaking just 10 minutes a day. 10 minutes a day. 2 minutes of an isometric exercise, 2 minutes off, 2 minutes back on, 2 minutes off, 2 minutes back on. Done. That 10 minutes? That sounds like 10 minutes. All right. Anyways, bye. No, I am not on drugs. Okay, bye.